Are we ready to be productive today, my kitty coven? Hello. Are we ready for a productive day? Because you fucking better be. I got shit to do and I'm getting it done. Hi, guys. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Rimuru. Hi, Nixie. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Pink. Hi, Cags. Hello, hello. I got shit to do. I got a lot to do. Hi, Rin. We do, however, have 2 brand new pieces of art for you guys to do as puzzles. 2 wholly, entirely brand new, never before seen pieces. Both of them are the Chat's Choice art pieces, both from this event and from Cat-A-Thon, now that one's finally done. So, yeah, you guys have 2 new things to see. And then we also have the fact that if we hit that 5750 goal, that double time for a day goal by the end of today. Now, it has to be by the end of today, before stream ends today. So that way I have time. We'll make Friday a 12-hour stream. It'll be a 12-hour stream. And it'll be a full day of double time. That'll mean every day on Friday, if we hit that goal, we'll add 6 minutes to the timer. Every dollar will add 6 minutes instead of 3. Hi, Pancake. Hi, Kitty. Hello, hello. So, I'm just saying, y'all want to hit that, right? You want to hit it, right? I made more matcha this morning, but I used the ice cream matcha and then I had raspberry syrup. I was like, that could be really good. Okay. It's interesting. It's good, but it's like, it didn't quite hit as strong as I wanted. Maybe it needs some tweaking. Hi, Soda. Hello, hello. I got my advanced GG order. I had to order more because I was out. And I got a new flavor. Actually, I got a couple new flavors, but they have a new Dippin' Dots flavor that I got. It is kind of a swampy green, slightly electric apple with a hint of swamp green, which is really funny. But yeah, we're gonna try that today as well. We got new drinks to try, new flavors, and I got a lot of work to do. Hi, Caution. Hello, hello. Because it is Tuesday. Tuesday's co-working day, so we'll be co-working pretty much all day. If I get everything that I need done and some extra, and we still have time, maybe we'll do some gaming. We'll see how we feel at that point. But today's main goal is co-working. That means I want you guys to be productive too if you have anything to get done. That could be chores. That could be your own work. That could be all kinds of stuff. Whatever you need to do, I'll encourage you guys to get done alongside me. We'll talk about how co-working works in just a little bit here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I've got a lot to do. Oh, so much to get done. So much. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to get it all done. We're going to get all of it fucking done. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna do amazing, and we're gonna have so much fun, and I'm excited. Oh my god, you guys! I'm actually like, I don't know. Today is one of those days where I both feel really tired, but also very energized. Like my brain's tired, but my body's like, let's do shit. And then my brain will get going, and then my body's like, nah, I'm good. It's nap time. And they keep swapping back and forth all day. Why does it hate me? That's just what happens when you are me. I don't have more to that than I could say in my head. I just lost that entire train of thought. Entire train of thought just gone. Out the window. It said, fuck you. You ain't doing shit. What do you mean back caution? We just started. You just got here. We literally just started. What do you mean back? You were tabbed out. Okay. All right. All right. Fine. This is acceptable. Oh, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. That yawn, that pretty much explains it. Your day's been an interesting one. Isn't it like the start of the day for you? Like not even 5 for me. So that's like, I guess it could be, I don't know what side of the US you're on, so I guess technically it could be noon for you. I mean, yeah, I woke up 4 and a half hours ago, 4 to 4.5. I don't know. I think I slept in a little bit. I didn't even pay enough attention to the time when I woke up. I woke up and my body was like, ow, everything hurts today. And I'm like, why? What did I do? I think that's thrown me off. I think it's thrown me off a lot. You know what else has thrown me off? These nuts. Have they let us have a setting to make vertical view on by default? What do you mean, like vertical stream? Or like just vertical view where it's like the horizontal stream and then the chat underneath? Hi, Squidums. Thank you for the sub. Hi. That is 5 points closer to double time for a day. We only need 117. I think the second one, okay. I was like, because I don't have vertical stream set up for the app. Signal has the strength of 2 tin cans and a piece of string out here, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, well, I hope whatever you guys have been doing has been fun. Hi, May. How you doing? We just started. We started less than 12 minutes ago. Why would stream end soon? Got back into Twitter and found out a year and a half ago that a formal Mewtwo Mine's shitty past was shown in the light. Oh, we love that. All right, I got streams over, guys. I guess I'm gonna go nap. No, you're fine. It's just, it's one of those days where it's like, everything's weird. Hi, Falling. Hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. I'm here. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hi. I mean, yeah, y'all can yap all you want. That's the point. We're yapping before we work. We vibing. We hanging out. It's so much fun. I love getting to hang out with you guys. Oh, forgot that yesterday. It's okay. We all do sometimes. But don't forget your potions, guys. Don't forget to get your potions from the channel points. You never know when you're going to need them. Oh, man, I don't have much going on. Like, ow! What was that for, Rimuru? Hi, Kata. Hello. Daily nuggies. God, I'm so full. I had the leftover, like, soup for breakfast the last little bit. And now I'm like, I think I ate too much for breakfast. My tummy hurts a little. I think I ate too much. dames. It's community dames. These are people who have hit the $50 incentive for Cat-A-Thon and want to put their name on a model. It's slowly like erased and reset some of them on some of the models, unfortunately. But yeah, if you do $50 towards Cat-A-Thon in one go, so that could be 10 subs, that could be 5,000 biddies, that could be $50 towards something on Throne, or just a direct $50 dono. You get your name on one of the models. It could be this one, it could be the True Form, it could be Scrungle, it could be the Kitty, or you know what, if you guys want, it could be the Worm. I think the honesty is you don't fuck with her much in the first place, so finding out they're a piece of shit behind the scenes was a little poetic because of your intuition. Yeah. I will say, like, I try to be really cautious who I'm around for sure. But man, I have seen some shit in this community. Hi, Nunu. How you doing? I have seen some fucking shit. I have seen some shit. And it's like, oh my God. But then also it's like, I don't want to sit here and like cause drama. You know, I'm like, I don't, you know what? Just fucking, I don't want to deal with it. I haven't had watermelon in years. I actually can't tell you the last time I ate watermelon. It's at least been like 5 or 6 years since I've had watermelon, I think. They just always feel so expensive. Because it just means being transphobic. Yeah, no, fuck that bitch. Fuck that noise. It's so like... It sucks. I wish people took 5 minutes to have more empathy and like understand different viewpoints and, you know, weren't shitty people. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. This is why I fight so hard to try to be like a positive person, but I'm also realistic about things. Like, I know who I am and can't always be positive, but I do my best to create a positive space because, man, so many spaces out there are just such shit. I just want, like, a happy space to hang out and talk to people and play games and do stuff and get stuff done and be functional. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Like, I mean, really, I think people just need to have more motherfucking empathy. Who am I? I'm a dork. I'm a cat girl on the fucking internet who's an idiot, but hi. Hi, John Wick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, John. So do a little bit of background check. Yeah. Yeah, I try to always like catch the vibes beforehand. Always try. Watch other people playing games while playing a game yourself. Yeah, see? I just love hanging out with you guys. I really do. Like, I'm so fucking lucky to get to be a part of, you know, this community. I mean, I guess technically it's my community, but you guys get what I mean. Like, I'm so fucking lucky to have this community and to have the things that I have as a creator that, like, I can't imagine, like, just being a fucking bitch to be a bitch for no reason. You know? Yeah, absolutely. I spend a lot of time, like, trying to gauge people before I even think about, like, reaching out and stuff, because I just don't want to end up in a really awkward situation. I just don't. I have before. I don't want to do it again. Hi, Dave. How you doing? That's part of why, like, I'm so happy that I got into Starlight Revo, because everybody in there is so sweet and so kind, and we are all very much on the same page of stuff. Like, we have the same kind of idea about how we want to do stuff, even if we all have very different paths. You know what I mean? So, like, See, but that's the thing though, Phoenix, is it's like there's also a difference between like joking around with your friends and just being a dick and using people because you can, which is usually what happens in the creator space a lot. You get a lot of people, unfortunately, who will use and abuse others and who will laugh at their community behind the scenes. And it astounds me whenever I hear somebody do shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, and I've talked about it before, right? Like when it comes to like relationships with other creators, if something ends up just being kind of a work-based relationship, like we enjoy hanging out, we make good content together, we enjoy doing that, but like 95% of the relationship we have is around the fact that we're content creators, that's fine. That's not what I'm, necessarily looking for, but as long as we both know that that's the situation and it's mutually beneficial, that's one thing. What I'm talking about is the amount of people who will go, oh my God, you're my best friend, so you're going to do all these things for me, right? And then they never want to reciprocate that. It's just, oh, but you're so nice to me, so you're going to do all this for me for free, right? And I'm like, the fuck? Like, I'm always happy to help out my friends. But there's definitely a difference between like helping out a friend and having mutually beneficial, relationships. And that kind of shit. Hi, BS. Hello. Yeah, and it sucks because there's a lot of really fantastic creators, and I'm just really like, because I have seen how bad some people can be, and it's bad in the creator space in general. VTubing, it's almost worse sometimes simply because people get this like, they feel like they have a plot armor or a god complex because they can just, if shit hits the fan too much, well, they can just rebrand. They can just graduate and come back as somebody else and hope nobody notices. And I mean, we've seen it time and time again. How often do you guys see, I don't know how heavy you guys are on VTuber Twitter, but like how often I see posts at least once a month of, hey, this person was previously this name, this name, this name, this name, and this name, and they're back trying to do the same shit again. And it happens all the time. And Disney, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into the kitty coven. I hope you're having a good day. Not always voice changers, but because like, fun fact, very, very, very few people actually use voice changers. Most people actually just do voice training and voice acting. The whole joke about voice changers, like almost nobody actually uses them. They just don't. It's not like a thing. I know some creators that absolutely do like voice acting, a bit of voice acting with their voice, whether that means they just change their tone a slight bit or they change it heavily. Like, I don't, however, I definitely do have a bit of like a performance voice for sure. Hi, Gamist. Like, it is absolutely my voice, right? This is not a faked voice at all, especially today. I'm a little lower energy, but I put a little like more energy into my voice a lot of the time. It gets a little bit of a wider range of tone. I do silly little voices in it, and I put a little more emotion into my voice when I'm live because, especially as a VTuber, like I rely very, very heavily on my voice to convey tone and energy and things like that. But it's still my voice at the end of the day. Like, I'm not intentionally changing actual tonality of my voice. And it's a thing, right? And that's like, it's just creating better content with it. But I know a lot of streamers who do put a little bit of, you know, they tweak their voice a little, maybe not even massively. In fact, some people might not even notice it. But it's just enough that it makes them feel a little more confident in their voice, and that's entirely valid as well. Oh yeah, I used to watch Brizzy Voices. She does all kinds of voices. It's like she's got quite a range as a voice actress. It is insane what I have seen her do. But it's like it's so funny because I always feel like so many people are like, "Oh my God, what do you mean you change your voice? What do you mean you did it? What do you mean? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of part of it, right? Like it's part of putting the energy into the voice. Like I'm not changing the sound of my voice, but this is a lot more engaging and a lot more fun than if I sat here and just talked like this all the time. And, you know, this is just kind of how we talked all the time. Like, it's just not as engaging. It doesn't have as much energy. Like, this is, you know, it doesn't carry the emotion, the weight. It doesn't carry things that much. But it like, the actual voice itself isn't that different. You guys hear what I mean? Malade, thank you for the follow, my dear. Hello, hello. The man's, I don't think so. But I'm also really bad about finding music. I fear that some people never had a code switch. Fucking valid. Oh, personally, I like to try voice impressions, although now it hurts like hell. Yeah, I have to be a little mindful, especially when we're doing a lot of streaming, how I do my voices. She could make more than like 3 different voices. I feel that. A Swedish power metal band. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm still shit about listening to music. It's so funny because music is kind of omnipresent in my life, but I just kind of turn on whatever happens to be there. I am so bad about it. But yeah, it's just like the whole voice thing. It always makes me laugh, and some people are like, "Oh, you gotta be a 4-year-old man using a voice changer," and I'm like, buddy, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Voice acting is always a million times better than using a voice changer. And also, why? It makes me laugh that that's like the rhetoric of VTubers. It's like, oh, you're a 40-year-old man with a voice changer, and I'm like, hi, no, if I was a 40-year-old man, I'd probably have a lot more advantages in my life. I'm just going to say that right now. Oh! And probably a lot less pain. I'm just saying. Oh, I don't think I'd choose to be sexualized all the time because I hate it. Like, oh, no. I can do Stitch, I think. It's been so long since I've done it. Hang on. Oh, do you guys want me to try? I can try. Let me chug some water here. If I fuck up my voice, it's your fault. A hammer means family. And family means no one gets left behind. How? Ah. Little shit. Okay. Actually, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. That's like the one voice I've always been able to do. It's not even as good as it used to be. I used to be able to do it so much better. I haven't done it in years at this point. I don't know. Find it easier to do impressions, but making a voice for a character is hard because you need to find out the right tone. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some research into trying to get into voice acting, just as like a fun side thing. You know, try to maybe get a role here and there. See how it goes, give it a try. And that's kind of what scares me, is it's like, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to craft voices, as opposed to like, not only just craft a voice, but be able to then refine a voice that I've crafted, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that I think is going to be a little bit difficult for me, but I'm going to try it, because why not? Why not? At this point, make the fucking most of it, you know? Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, is I gotta, but it's like hard for me to find time. Oh, one day. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. It's just time and energy and money. As is the way the world works, right? That's always the stuff holding you back, is time and energy and money. Because, you know, we can't just fucking enjoy life or anything. No, never. Fucking bullshit. Oh. I don't know. Like, I want to do cool things. Hi, Masa. But cool things don't want to do me. Everyone got the same 24, but not everyone gets the same opportunities, and that's kind of messed up. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's like I put so much time and energy into my content, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love this. This is not me complaining about how much I put into my content. But because I put so much into my content, because I'm not in a position to hire outside help regularly, I oftentimes do not have much time for other things. But then if I want to do and engage in being a content creator the way that I am, I kind of have to do those things. I have to play the games to then hopefully maybe get to a point that I'll have enough to start hiring people to help with things like editing and planning events and doing graphics for me behind the scenes. So I have more time to put into the more creative side of being a creator and some other hobbies as well. Like, that's just the way it is for me. That's just how it is, and there's just not much I can do about that, you know? I fucking wish. That'd be awesome, but it's just not gonna happen. You know? Yeah, it is. And that's okay, though. Like, I love doing what I do. I love this. And yeah, sure, there's aspects that are fucking annoying and so tiring and are not my forte and cup of tea. And when I can't afford it, I would love to be able to hire somebody else to take over those things for me within reason, or at least help with them. But for now, I love putting my energy into this. Like, I love getting to hang out with you guys and be a part of this community. I get so excited when you guys come hang out with me, when you guys get excited about the stuff that we're doing. I love putting on these big events when I can. Like, it is so much fun. And so it's kind of it's like, oh, man, I've got no time. But also, like, I wouldn't, you know, it's like, oh, well, then why do you keep doing this if it's not, you know, succeeding? And I'm like, well, because I enjoy it, and because the only way it will ever succeed is if I keep at it and keep trying, you know what I mean? And even then, like, in the past year, I have done so much insanity has happened. We have done so many cool things, you know. It like, the work is paying off, should we say. But I'm not, like, yeah, no, I'm not seeing, like, exponential, insane growth, but honestly, I'd rather grow slowly and have a very healthy community as we grow, and you know, build up a strong, stable community than explode out of nowhere and have to try to weed through everybody coming in to see who's actually going to be a good part of the community and who we need to get out of here. You know, like, it's like, oh man, it'd be so cool to like have stuff go viral and have everything be awesome. But also, I know how much work goes into that behind the scenes. And not the making it go viral, but the managing it after, right? And like, am I prepped for that if it happens? Yeah, because you kind of have to be. Otherwise, when it happens, it's not going to get you anywhere. But I love this community. I love how happy and healthy it is. I love getting to hang out with you guys and doing stuff. And so like I'm not in any major rush. I mean, am I like putting pressure on myself? Yeah. Do I want to get partner as quick as I comfortably can? Yeah, because that opens up a lot of fucking doors as a creator. Like a lot of doors as a creator. Do I hope that, you know, by the end of the year, stream will be a bit more financially stable and I won't have to, you know, constantly stress about every little upgrade or every little, you know, thing I have to get to stay relevant? Yeah, that'd be nice. But it'll come when it comes. It'll, you know, and in the meantime, we'll just do the best that we can. And that's what matters. That's what matters. We just got to do the best that we can. And it means a lot to me that you guys see it and you guys are so supportive. And it means so much. I appreciate you all so fucking much. It's actually like such a dream come true to see how awesome things have been for us recently. I'm so excited for so much. I do. Oh. I do have so much to get done today, though, guys. Oh my god, I might cry a little bit with how much I'm gonna do. But it's worth it. We gotta get stuff done. We got to. I got so much to do, and it's gonna be amazing. Say for me, you prefer watching streams in smaller space because you would just watch YouTube if you didn't care about the community aspect. That's valid. That's valid. I will say, like, even I've seen some larger communities and they are still so like awesome as a community. But that also usually comes from building a very stable community when you were smaller and then maintaining that community. And that's something I want to be able to do. Like, I still want this to feel like a community, even if I do start averaging, you know, like 200 or some shit. Like, I still want it to feel like a community. And that's something I care a lot about as, like, a creator, is I want the community aspect for you guys. Because, again, like, you're just like you guys would just go watch YouTube or something. I could just make YouTube videos and TikToks and do everything but streaming if I didn't care so much about having an actual direct interactive community. That's why it makes me so confused when I see streamers who like seem to not give two fucks about the community aspect. And I'm like, what? Frisk, thank you for the follow. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. Like, it's so confusing to me when you see that. I'm like, why are you streaming then? Just go make YouTube videos. It's so confusing. Oh. That's quite a name, I'll tell you that. All right, guys. I do think we're gonna go ahead and transition into co-working if we're ready, though. just because I don't have like a ton to yap about this morning, and I do have a lot. The Gun Creator you watched properly averaged like 100, and then in a month went to 1 to 2K, and it just doesn't feel the same. I will say explosive growth like that, yeah, no, that can do it. Absolutely. Now, see how they feel in like 6 months and see if they're able to recover that, because that could make a huge difference. But like, if we grow slowly, even if we start averaging a couple hundred viewers, as long as we grow as a community, that's what matters. It is something that does interest me, like the whole psychology of like creation and like the communities around it, and not in like a, oh, let me use fucking reverse psychology on these bitches, but just like the way psychology does play a role, because it does play a role in content creation. Half of fucking content creation is psychology. It's really interesting to me. I find it very, very interesting. It's something that like I think gets forgotten about a lot, and how much of a difference it makes. Hi, Theo. Perfect timing. We're just about to go over to co-working. And you know what that means? 2 new puzzles for you guys. Oh, it is. I think it's time. Hi, Psychic. All right, my dears. If you have not been here for a co-working stream before, let me explain this just a little bit to you guys. Let me change my timer back. I'd adjusted it, but that's okay. Let me explain how co-working works here. Now, we have this wonderful, wonderful thing called Spirit City that we use. In it, we can find little spirits, which we will be doing, and we'll get back to that in just a minute. But this time right here, this is what's going to show you what's happening at any given time. Now, when we do co-working here in the Kitty Coven, we do 30-minute sessions of work. During that, I am muted. I do try to keep an eye on chat, but I will not be as responsive because I will be focused on getting my stuff done, and I encourage you to do the same if you have anything to do, right? That could be if you are hanging out at work, you are using me to body double while at work, take that time to really focus in. If you have chores to do, if you have personal projects to work on, if you have things you want to grind in games, whatever that may be, use that time to be productive. If you've got nothing, though, we do have community puzzles that I'll be setting up here in just a minute. Then, after that, we get a 10-minute break. During that 10-minute break, I'll unmute. I will catch up with chat on anything that I wasn't able to respond to while working. We'll yap about stuff. Sometimes I ask your guys' opinions on things. Sometimes we just yap about whatever one's been doing. Sometimes I get on tangents. I don't know. It varies every time. And then we go back into another 30 minutes of work. We do 4 30-minute work sessions, and then we do a 20-minute break. We get a slightly longer break to yap, mentally reset, and then we'll go back into it. All of today is going to be co-working. Now, if I do finish everything I have to do and a little bit extra, and I'm still feeling good, and we've got the time to do it, we may play some games. We may do some more big yaps. We'll see how we're feeling. But the whole goal of today is an entire day of co-working. That's what helps me keep this Cat-A-Thon sustainable, because usually this would be a day off for getting things done. Now, for puzzles, we have 2 brand new puzzles that are pieces of art that have never been seen before. They're ones that were completed while I had to take those couple weeks off to get my internet stuff sorted out. So, you guys get puzzles. You guys get puzzles. There's going to be a link here in the chat. It'll also be in the pinned comment at any given time. That link at the end of the message, that is how you join. You can do it on mobile, you can do it on PC, whatever works, and you guys can all work together to build the puzzle and see what it is. It is about 800 pieces. It is not on hard mode, which means there is no rotation, but there's no preview either, so you guys can have fun putting that together and seeing what it is. Did they ever tell you what's causing the internet problems? Yeah, they're throttling me, Phoenix. Basically, I've been using so much that during peak times, they're throttling our upload as a fuck you. There's a couple options that we are researching and looking into the effectiveness behind the scenes to see if it's affordable and worth it for us. But yeah, basically there's nothing I can do. We haven't had problems the last couple days. I think between taking that break and the fact that I'm not doing like 12 to 14 hour streams every single day, it's a little bit better, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Speaking of 12-hour streams, by the way, just another quick reminder. We are getting very close to that double time for a day goal of Cat-A-Thon. It is 117 points away, if I am doing my math correctly, which means that's about $117. And if we hit that before the end of stream today, yes, we have to hit it today, Friday will become a 12-hour stream and double time will be activated. What does double time mean? That means that instead of 3 minutes for every dollar will add 6 minutes to the timer. So right now, every dollar through subs, bits, donos, Ko-Fi purchases, throne purchases, adds 3 minutes to the timer. But if we hit that goal, it'll add 6 minutes for the entirety of that 12-hour stream on Friday. All right? So, hopefully we can hit it and hopefully you guys get that chance. But we're going to get into co-working. We're going to get some stuff done. I have quite a list to get things together. Oh, I've got quite a list today, but we are going to get as caught up as we can. I am very excited to see how it goes. All right. Hi, Izzy. Thank you. All right, dears, we're going to go ahead and start our timer. I'm going to mute. You guys are welcome to work on that puzzle in the pinned comment. Like I said, it is 2 brand new pieces of art. Well, this is one, and then if you finish this, we have a second one as well. All right, so you guys can work on that, and I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. And that is our first 10-minute break, my dears. How are we doing? Hello. Are we having fun? I realized I forgot to set us up looking for a spirit, and I'm really mad at myself. So that's why we weren't even looking for one. Let's get this set up before I forget to again. Okay, moon paws are usually restless as the sound of rustling leaves. Even when trying to enjoy a moment of peace and quiet, it won't sit still. Moon paws. Okay. Okay, so we gotta have you. And then maybe the sound of leaves. And meditating. Okay. Yeah, it's so good. I love using this, especially for like co-working. But honestly, I even use this just offline for myself. Like, I use this for myself. When did you get a trash panda one? Which one? Oh, the Tanuki? That's part of the base game, I believe. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a Tanuki. Yeah, that's part of the base game. We've had that for a while then. These are all the ones we've got. We have a ton. We have so many. They're so cute. I love them so much.
Hey Liliana, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you will do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Hi, Wicker. My brain, I think you broke it. I think you broke my brain. Generally don't remember seeing it, but you instantly lurk because during the segment, so it makes sense. That's the thing. Like, this is meant for you guys to, like, get whatever you want done, too. Excellent. Worthwhile investment of points. Thank you for your time. Wow. All right. I see. Ooh, looking at the puzzle. You guys almost have the edges done. I've realized that a lot of this is, like, very, gradients. So it'll be interesting to see how long this one takes you guys. But don't forget, in that pinned comment, there is that puzzle that you guys can work on. It is there for you guys if you have nothing else to do. If you want to work on it, you guys can. You don't have to, but it's there. It's a brand new piece of art that you guys haven't seen before. Look, Ash was on vacation. You gotta harass someone. I'm telling on you. I'm telling Ash on you. Vtuber is your favorite. It's so cute. There's so many adorable ones, honestly. I love this game. Should give me a little smoochie. Nah, I'm gonna steal that smoochie. It's gonna be for me. It's gonna be for me instead. Okay, guys, I actually haven't even had a sip of my energy drink yet. Let's try this, because it's the Dippin' Dots, which I haven't tried before. So this is a whole new flavor for me. It's a brand new, in fact, I think it's a new flavor in general. It's the Advanced GG Dippin' Dots. It has so much condensation on it because all the ice melted while I was working. Okay, let's try this. It's got a very Pez quality to it. I don't know how to explain it. I wonder if... Oh, I'll need to try to make it carbonated. I bet you it'd be sick as fuck carbonated, honestly. Ooh. I might need to try that. I might need to get some more carbonated water and try it carbonated. Cause this one's really fucking good, actually. Really fucking good. Oh. Man, I have, like... I gotta plan and schedule all of my content for next week. I'm gonna go through all our clips to find anything that I need to edit this week. I need to upload all of our VODs, but I'll do that after stream. Figure out what I need to film this week. Go through my emails. I have a lot of emails to go through this week. Clean my desk. Do some scripting. Oh, so much to do. So much to fucking do. And then I need to make a D&D character for our SummerSlam D&D game with Starlight Revo. I gotta make an infographic so you guys can see how to submit throne suggestions. So we can set that up. I know I keep saying we're gonna do it. The internet honestly really threw me off on getting things like that done, but we're gonna get that done. I did see that I did get a sketch for that Mayo Yeet emote that y'all want so badly. Dippin' Dots taste very chemically to me. I haven't had actual Dippin' Dots in a very, very long time. It's like the sherbet Dippin' Dots specifically. The fruity sherbet one is what it's based off of. You know, the classic Dippin' Dots. It's an interesting... It's good. Like, it's good, but it has like a very strong Pez quality to me, which is like, it threw me off a little bit. Proud suggester of that emote. I hate you. Well, remember, if we hit the goal, you guys will also get it on Twitch. Let's see if I can remember which one it is. That is 6250. And if we hit that 5750 goal by the end of the day, Friday will be a 12-hour double time stream. So every dollar will add 6 minutes to the timer instead of 3. So we need 117 points, so $117 through subs, bits, donations, getting stuff off the throne, whatever, by the end of today. And if we do that, Friday will be the 12-hour stream. We'll make it a 12-hour stream, and you guys will get double time for all of Friday. Outside of that, I can't guarantee you guys will get a 12-hour stream for it, because I can't do one Saturday. And if we don't hit it by Friday, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna really get much further than Saturday or Sunday. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys, we have about a minute and a half left on this timer to get some stuff done. We are going to get another 30 minutes of work done. We are going to be productive. We're going to get stuff done. And if you have nothing to do, you're going to go to that pinned comment and you're going to join in with the community working on that puzzle to reveal a brand new piece of art for you guys. I think up to 10 people can be in there at once. 2 slots are technically taken by me, so we can get 8 of you guys in there. Because in order for me to show it to you guys, it takes a slot. It's weird. But yes, you guys can do that. It is there. I want to see how quick you guys can do it. And then we have another one if you guys finish it in time, okay? All right, my dears. We are going to go ahead. We're going to move into our next 30 minutes. I will do my best to be aware. I do need to move some stuff around. So I will be up and down a little bit if the model ever looks a little funky. That's probably why. But I will see you guys when we get into our next 10-minute break. We will get some stuff done. We will be productive. We're going to be good. We're going to do all the amazing things, okay? And I will see you guys in half an hour. Technically, we have 20 seconds left, but I'm just going to go ahead and get back to work now, okay? I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. And back to break we go. Oh, so much. I'm not getting stuff done as quick as I'd like, but that's because I've had some interruptions, but good, important interruptions. Zico, thank you for the follow, my dear. Hi, Holy. Hello, hello, my wonderful beans. How are we? How are we feeling? Are we being productive? Are you guys getting stuff done? Or are you all just like vibing and being like, haha, look at this lame bitch getting her stuff done? Which is honestly valid. Honestly valid. I see that puzzle coming together pretty strong. Let's go. This puzzle definitely feels productive. Good. I mean, it's a brand new piece of art. It's something you guys haven't seen before. Oh, sorry, I was checking some. I got a couple alerts that I had to check in on some stuff to do. Oh, this is how work days usually go for me. It's like, okay, here's my list. Oh, by the way, 50 other things you suddenly need to take care of too. And I'm like, bro, come on, I got shit to do. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. We're getting it done. And that's the beauty. It's like all of today is co-working, right? Technically, I have another like 5-ish hours I can do working for, which is pretty solid. Yeah, if we consider probably about 3.5 of that would actually be work time when you account for breaks and stuff. So I can do it. I just don't want to. You're playing Rivals and you hate it? Oh, no. I want, like, on co-working days, I hope to get stuff done fast enough that we can get some stuff done or play some games. Even if we just, like, pop into something like Thrifty Business or something for a little bit. But man. This is why I don't always do, like, I don't just make Tuesday as a co-working day always. Outside of events, just because, well, I would love to. There's so many, like, little random things that pop up that I'm just like, and I gotta come over here, and I gotta do this, and I gotta hop in that call, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, and I gotta talk to this person, I gotta go over here, and I gotta move this, and I gotta do that. I'm very chaotic when I work. I don't think any of us are that surprised by that, though, honestly. I think that is probably about what you guys expect from me, if I'm being honest. Which is fine. That's acceptable. Oh. I'm trying to get next week's content planned. And then once that's done, I gotta schedule it all out. And then figure out everything I need to film tomorrow, go through my emails, check all my key sites, clean my desk up, do a little bit of scripting. And then tomorrow I get to do recording and editing for like 6 hours. Or I might do just what I have to do tomorrow and then take the rest of the day off and spend it with Rossi and then do it Thursday. That would be a heavy recording and editing day. If not, hopefully I can get enough done that Thursday I can just rest. Just like play games to have fun. Imagine playing games just for fun in your free time. Chat, what's that like? What's it like to just game to game? Games not for content? I know, it's wild. That's an insane idea. What's it like to just play games and not constantly go, oh, should I wait to do that on stream? What if it, well, I don't know, do I have time for that? I don't know how to be better productive. You sounded like my dream. Oh no. Hi, Angel. How you doing? It's okay. Just come co-work with me. Just sit here and hang out and co-work with me. And then during breaks we can talk about the things we got done. Can we get a shout out for Angel, by the way, pretty please? I need to set up the auto shoutouts for all the Revo peeps. I just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, in fact, let me actually add that to my list here because otherwise I'll keep forgetting when I do have a minute and then remembering the second I don't have time. Okay. I also need to fix the jingle jingle redeem. Feel self-conscious about the way you play if I was watched, so there's a little tension. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I love we've been doing them every Tuesday during Cat-A-Thon. Otherwise, I usually just do it offline, but when I do that, I might start doing it in the server once or twice a week once Cat-A-Thon's over and I have time to do it in there instead of like live. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, just a lot to fucking do, man. So much. So much. Imagine gaming without backseat. Dude, I've actually had games that I had to stop streaming because people would not stop trying to backseat me or guide me towards the things that they wanted or make spoilery comments and go, oh, I didn't know that you didn't know that yet. One of them was fucking Date Everything. Oh my God, that was a game I was so excited to play. And then genuinely the amount of like, oh, have you talked to this person? Have you done this yet? Have you done this yet? What about this? What do you think of this? Oh, have you tried talking to this object yet? It was, and even though I was constantly like, guys, stop. I want to experience this on my own right. I do not want you leading me. I do not want you saying anything that could potentially be a spoiler. It was so, I'm not the only one that had that either. A lot of other creators did. I know that there was a lot of us and it sucks because I was really excited to like do that on stream. It was a little different than normal, but it was fun. It was silly. The character design was amazing. Oh my God, the character design in that game was phenomenal. Like, I think VTubers could learn a lot from the character design in that game. Yeah, and it was something that, like, everybody wanted me to go talk to their favorites and do their favorite little stories. But I was like, I want to experience this organically. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I ended up just never playing it again on stream after a certain point. Hi, Vero! It just hit a point that I was like, I can't. I couldn't enjoy the game anymore because of it. Which sucks. It's another reason why I don't play the FNAF games. Like, they've never really interested me. Never really interested me. But even like as a goal, I don't necessarily want to do them because I know that's another gaming community that is very backseaty, very like, oh, do you know this lore? What do you mean you don't know that lore? What do you mean you don't know this? Kind of shit. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ooh, we be streaking. Oh, man, it's, yeah. Hi, Vash. Hello. All right, guys, we are getting back into our next work segment. I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Behave. right, guys. It is break time once again. How are you wonderful beings doing? Hi. Are we being productive? We have a spirit to find. Ooh. Oh, look at him. He's a little leaf puppy. What do you mean he's a leaf puppy? That's so cute. Oh my god, you love the mushroom garden? Yeah, I had to make it very us. A shrub puppy? Oh my god. Lush leafy fur makes shrub puppies a little rough to pet with bare hands, but really soothing to groom. This spirit lets out an intensely calming aura when being pampered. So sit it down with for a fur trimming session to feel waves of relaxation flow over the both of you. The first shrub puppy was discovered during a television topiary competition. The judges were shocked to see the prize-winning pup-shaped bush bound to life. Since then, shrub puppies have been seen among the common gardens of Spirit City. Shrub puppy is a carefree sweetie, not just around people, but animals too. It's always welcoming of small birds and woodland critters to hop inside its bushes for some temporary shelter or a brief resting spot. And while shrub puppy is always loyal and very well behaved, it's important to still remember it's not like a typical pet dog. You might find it a little slow to pick up any tricks or commands you might wish to teach it. Aww, you're just a big sweet puppy. I love him. Yeah, you guys are. I didn't even check on the puzzle yet. You guys are doing well. I don't know if you're gonna do it in the next 30 minutes though. Can you guys do it before we hit our first big break? Do you think you guys can finish the puzzle before we hit our 20-minute break? I don't know. Let's see. Ever since I started my potion crafting studies, Inkster's been eagerly peeking over my shoulder. Okay, so we need Inkster then. Nope. That's okay. We'll have more working. Kay is not here and Fio's on mobile, which is making it, I'm sure, much more difficult. Okay, now we are looking for our next little spirit. Oh, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so freaking much. It's been a day, actually. I am struggling to get things as quick as I want, but that's okay. Usually the planning of like the next week's content takes me a while. Some days it comes like insanely fast, but most of the time it's a little bit of a struggle. If I had internet and was on your computer, alas, mobile with 1.5, oh dear God, I think I'd just simply die. Personally, I think I would simply die, but also, to be fair, I acknowledge that I am a lot more reliant on the internet than most other people, and probably not in the healthiest way. So, like, there is that. At least I can, like, acknowledge it, right? Right? Be worse if I just, pretended everything was fine, right? Hee hee. Haha. I promise okay, no, I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm just so like busy, man. I'm so busy. I just want to like nap. I want to nap so bad, but I'm not allowed. I'll probably get up and do a little stretch during this next section. Do some of the stuff that I need to, because like I need to like clean off my desk and stuff. So I'll get up and I'll move all the stuff off my desk and do all that because I think I need to move. I think that's part of why I'm like really struggling here. I gotta move my body. Listen, sometimes we need to. I never want to, but sometimes it's necessary. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I am like... I don't feel like super tired today, but I definitely don't feel fully functional either. Which is always interesting. I think I just want... I think what I actually need is to have like a like self-care pamper day. Like I said, this is where like I so desperately, when I can afford it, want to get myself a Steam Deck so that I can play my games on my Steam Deck, like in bed or in the Nest, like away from my PC. I think that's part of why it's so hard some days, is because it's just like all of my spaces are kind of blurred together because my job is also my hobby. Which, you know, sounds great. That sounds amazing until, like, it's hard to, like, switch between job and hobby mode. Because I do, like, treat this as, like, a full-time job. So it's just hard. It's not like I get to, like, come home and go to my PC and play games and have fun. No, I spend all day at my PC working. And then I need to try to switch off work mode. So that way I can just, like, play games for fun. And it never happens. But it's like if I got something like a Steam Deck and then could, like, go lay in bed and then play games, it would be helpful. Not entirely, Phoenix. Yes, technically, but no. Because also, like, streaming is part of the job. So I'm playing games as part of my job. Sometimes I have to grind things for games offline, but it's not just that, it's the space, right? It's the space. My entire job revolves partially around gaming. Actually actively gaming, researching gaming, staying in touch with the gaming sphere. And so imagine if, instead of coming home at the end of the day from your job and getting to just, like, sit and game, you had to sit at that computer desk you worked at all day long, knowing that you have a to-do list a mile long to do, to try to do anything relaxing. That's the only place you have to relax and work. It's not great for your mental health. I need to, like, build a bit of separation. Even if, like, sometimes I sit at my desk and play games for fun, I need to be able to, like, if I'm really struggling to build that separation, I need to be able to just, like, go do it somewhere else. You know? But I don't have that ability. I don't. And it means that I'm, like, I'm falling behind on, like, the games I play for me. And I struggle to have time that's, like, just relaxing time for myself that's not just, like, curling up in bed and watching something with Rossi. So it's rough. You can have a workroom and you can game on your own elsewhere. Yeah. I understand now why, like, a lot of streamers have two entirely separate PC setups. And I'm not talking about a 2 PC setup. I am talking one in one room and one in another. Like, I understand it now. But we don't even have a couch. Our living room is our office. So, yeah, it's rough some days, but I do what I can, and I make the most of it. All right, guys, back to work for 30 minutes, and then we'll get a 20-minute break. We'll get a slightly longer one to yap and talk about things. All right, my dears, that means we are on our long break. We got 20 minutes to yap, to chat, to vibe, to check in and see how we're doing. How are you wonderful beans doing? I went to schedule my content, my tweets and shorts and stuff for next week, just for the scheduling site that I use to be down for maintenance. But I got my desk cleaned. I got all my content planned for next week. I started going through my emails. We're now down to like a lot of the shorter, quicker tasks. So get your monster. I ain't got none. I have no more monsters. I do have my advanced GG though. I've been sipping on that all day. Let's see how the puzzle's coming along. Ooh, you guys are doing good. Look at that. Ooh, okay. We're a little more than halfway done. You guys are getting there. Was 800 pieces a bit mean? Drink coffee? Coffee doesn't do anything for me. I fucking wish it did. I wish that coffee worked for me. I really do. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. I do enjoy it, though. Kay! Thank you for the sub, baby!
Quinn greater than 3.
We got puzzles, Kay! Kay, we got puzzles! This puzzle is perfect. Good. We have another one after this that is going to probably be slightly more difficult because there's large swatches of just plain color. But I think you guys will like it. I think that one will definitely be worth it. They're two favorites so far. This is going to be our new end screen, is what this is. So once you guys finish this, I got to add a little, text animation. And then it's going to be our new ending screen. So it came out so cute. I loved getting to work with them for this. It was so much fun. And a lot of work. It was a lot of back and forth, but we got there. But it came out so freaking stunning. I love working with, it's actually a studio of artists, but every one of them that I've worked with so far has done a fantastic job. It's Harrison Studios. And they have done absolutely amazing and have been so kind. And I kind of have one of like the healthiest vibes for a studio I've ever seen. So I'm quite happy with it. And then my friend told us to do talking and vibing until the rest of the group arrives. I mean, the other friend did a low-pitched hum for 10 minutes. Jesus, that is commitment, let me tell you. That is commitment. I don't think I'd be able to, maintain a hum for that long. See about helping you guys a little bit here. Maybe. I might actually be useless here. I'm not going to lie. I think this puzzle's got me confused. But that's okay. All right. I do want to remind you guys that if we want to have a 12-hour stream on Friday, with that timer having double time enabled the entire day. The entire day. All right? That means for all of that full 12-hour stream, every single dollar will add 6 minutes to that timer. If we want to hit that, we have to hit the goal for double time for a day before the end of today. This offer expires after stream ends today. So we are currently 112 points away. That is $112 through subs, bits, donations, contributing to stuff on Throne. Remember, everything is going towards helping us get some upgrades for stream, helping streamline some of the back end stuff so that way I'm able to get you guys some better content, going towards things like the brand new model we're working towards from the absolutely amazing artist that you guys seem to adore, which I appreciate. The Rigging for that model, it could be going towards, if you guys look on Throne, there's a ton of funds for things like a updated schedule template so we can get a professional one done that's a lot prettier. Same with getting my card site, which is my, you know, basically my business card as a creator, redone in a very professional manner. So it's very beautiful and well done. It could go towards things like helping pay for editing behind the scenes, helping me get new games as they're coming out. We have a lot of really great releases this summer coming out. That's what it all goes towards. It basically goes towards helping keep this stream running. So it is all going towards worthy things. I do promise you that. I'll also make an announcement in the Discord. So that way everybody knows what's going on. But yeah, no, we have to hit it by the end of the day because I need time to plan for a 12-hour stream on Friday, and Friday is the only day that I can do it. Saturday, I have a massive collab with some of the other Starlight Revo beans, and then I have a meeting that night, so I can't like do a 12-hour stream that day. And then I don't even know if we don't hit that goal, I don't know if timer will go to next weekend. And preferably if we're going to do double time for a day, I'd like to do it on a Friday or Saturday, just so that way there is, you know, kind of the best fun, make the most insanity of it that we can. Oh my God. I just want to get stuff done. It actually pisses me off because it's like some days I'm like, yeah, I got the drive, but the energy is just not there. And I'm just like, no. What do you mean? What do you mean I have the drive but no energy? This is cruel. And then the days I have the energy, I have no drive because of course. Because of course. They can't make it too easy now, can they? I need This is why I want to get tested and try to get medicated because I think it'll make a huge difference in a lot of things. Hi, Cags. How you doing? We got puzzle. So what do we need to get 400 points? 400? 400? Why 4? We only need 112 for the double time for a day. No, we're only 112 points away from double time. Yeah. We need 112 points if you guys want that 12-hour stream on Friday with double time enabled. That's what we need. Otherwise, you're just getting a regular schmegular stream on Friday. Regular schmegular. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Oh my God, you guys. I want so badly to take a nap. I so badly just want to take a nap. Like, it's all I fucking want. But I can't. I got too much to do. I got too much to do. I must toil. If I was rich and didn't only have $36 to your name, I fucking feel that. I feel that. You want chocolate ice cream? Chocolate's mid. I have strawberry cheesecake ice cream in the freezer right now, and I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff. has some good stuff for us. But it's also like Haagen-Dazs, which I can only eat a little bit of at a time. It's just one of those, like, I don't know. It's like both rich and oddly very icy at the same time. That feels great, but you can't sleep at work. Just do it. Fuck it. Fuck the rules. Okay, maybe don't. I've been to in the store, bought it, baked it, and you're in heaven. Oh, hug, I'm jealous. Hug, share potato. Share potat. Share potat, please. I would like potat. Garlic. Oh my God! Stop! You're making me hungry. Oh, you're making me hungry. This is so fucking cruel. What do you mean? Chocolate mint is underrated. Yeah, it can be really good. It has to be done well, though. Like, I will fully admit that, like, chocolate mint flavors are delicious, but they have to be done right. Cook for the whole coven if it was doable? Yes. I mean, fuck the rest of them. Just come cook for me. Just come cook for me. I'm tired. I don't want to cook. I don't want to deal with it today. I say as if I'm not just planning to make fucking hot dogs for dinner to be easy. Could go first. Oh, artichoke's so fucking good. I'll fucks with artichoke. I love artichoke. It's You guys, why do you hate me? You're over here making me hungry. You're over here making me hungry. I'm not gonna be able to focus when I'm this hungry. I'm even out here trying to help you guys with the puzzle, and you're like, let's just make her hungry. Fuck that noise. Make her hungry. Like, come on. Do you hate me that much? What have I done to deserve this? Here, having a sandwich with mayo. Ugh. I don't like cold meat sandwiches. I like lunch meats and stuff. I can't do it. I've never liked them. Nope. I don't like cold meat. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick really hard. Like, massive icky. I'm really weird with food, though. Like, I will fully admit that. Like, I know I'm really weird about food. What's a lunch meat exactly? Like the deli meats? Like the sliced ham and chicken and turkey that you put in sandwiches? Possibly. And like I'm just weird about temperature with food a lot for sure. So it could be that. Come on, Kay, hurry up. Kay, you're going so slow. Come on, Kay. Kay, what do you mean the puzzle isn't completed yet? I figured the second you loaded it up, it'd be done in 5 seconds. Oh, I hate seafood. I hate seafood. I don't like tomato. I don't like raw onion. Cold meats I can't do. Cold pizza I can't do either. Yeah, I just don't like the general like seafood taste. That's what I don't like. Like that's a big no-no for my flavors, for my taste buds. General seafood taste makes my brain go ick. Ugh, I just hate tomato in general. Never liked it. Never liked it. Bum 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 bum. I'm actually surprised at like how well you guys are getting this puzzle done. I'm surprised it took you this long though. Like I was kind of expecting to have you guys screaming at me for new puzzle like 20 minutes in. As is what always happens. Oh, you guys are gonna love this new emote when it's done. And I hate it. I hate it so much. A little bit of both. Like I eat a variety, but I eat a variety of like the same things and offshoots of the same things. Like a lot of our dinners are chicken, rice, and veggie. Or chicken, potato, and veggie. With, you know, a variety of uses of that. It could be roast potatoes. It could be mashed potatoes. It could be rice bowls. It could be, I'm just using rice as like a filler. We mostly eat chicken, though that's just because of like cost effectiveness. It's cost effectiveness. So, you know, there's that fact. But yeah, that's what most of what I eat is like chicken, rice, and whatever, chicken, potato, and whatever, you know. But I cook with like a variety of different like seasonings. You get a lot of variety in like the way I season things, in the way I serve them, different kinds of sauces and things like that. So it's not entirely like, from the outside it doesn't look entirely habit based, but it kind of is when you understand it, you know? I get enough variety, shall we say. All right, guys, that means it is time for us to start up work again. We got our slightly longer break that time. Now, remember, my dears, I appreciate you guys hanging out so much while we do this. I know that it is not always the most, engaging content, but it means a lot that you guys hang out with me while I do this. I love getting to yap with you guys. I'm probably going to have some stuff to ask you guys when we get back, so make sure you stick around. Remember, we're trying really hard to get to that double time for a day goal before we end today. That means we need 112 more points, probably before the end of this timer. This will probably be the last timer we do. Maybe we'll get another 30 minutes in or yap a bit at the end. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but just assume that this is probably the last timer. All right, my dears, going back to work. I'm going to mute. I'll see you in 30. I want to see if you guys can finish that puzzle before the end of this work session. All right, see you guys in half an hour. All right, guys, it's break time. We are getting a new puzzle loaded up for you guys. Promise, thank you for the 500 biddies. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Remember, guys, if you guys want Friday to be a 12-hour stream with double time, we do need to hit that goal before the end of today. We are currently 107 points away. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close. If you guys want it, you got to hit it before we finish stream today in a couple hours. We do have a new spirit that we found. So let's take a look at that while I wait for the puzzle to load. Oh, look at it. He's so cute. It just, I will say this is, I think, the one that has the least. How many dollars is that? 107. Remember, 1 point is $1. Potionista. I think this is the one that feels like the least changed from the original, but it's still cute. I love it. Inksters, who are companions to alchemists and apothecaries, sometimes catch the bug to do some potion crafting themselves. After writing so many mixture formulas and ingredient shopping lists, trading out their inkwell for a laboratory flask, they become a potionista, a brilliant potion maker spirit who brews imaginative concoctions that not only boast strong magical effects, but taste amazing and dazzle the eye. Enthusiastic, clever, and a little bit risky, Potionista's passion for bold experimentation has been invaluable in helping us advance the studies of modern magic. And best of all, the elixirs this spirit comes up with are fun and easy to follow recipes that make others excited to try brewing themselves at home. As someone who got into spiritography from a very young age, I'm thrilled seeing how Potionista is encouraging younger generations to fall in love with potion crafting and alchemy too. Okay. I lost track of time while gardening outside. I realize even such a serene space can get a little spooky after dark. Fireflies blink like ghostly eyes. Distant owl hoots in the distance echo. Okay, so we need to garden at night. And no. It looks like a Sinisty line from Pokemon. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know about that. But I also just don't know much about Pokemon. Okay, let's read this again. Strewn space can get a little spooky after dark. Fireflies blink like ghostly eyes. Distant owl hoots echo in the distance, and I swear I saw that root just move. Ah! Kay, thank you for contributing $10 towards the rigging. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to this. I'm so excited. I mean, we have like the model art, but we can start working towards rigging and some other little things. Oh my God, guys, we might get there. We might get there. Shit, if we can fund the rigging before the end of Cat-A-Thon, that would be insane. Do we have like a firefly? I don't think we have a firefly companion, do we? No, the most we have is our little bowel buddies. Boba buddies. Okay, gardening at night. I feel like it's got to be a sound thing. Maybe... Nope, it's not two. That actually changes the weather. Interesting. What am I missing here? Maybe harvesting? Watering? Gardening? I can't figure out what we need to do for this one. Gardening outside, I realize even a serene space can get a little spooky after dark. See, I'm like, I think it's got to be... Let's try all the sounds. We'll just try them all. Try them all. Okay. Do we have like an owl-like companion? Is that it maybe? I don't think we have like an owly one from the base game though. No, we don't. Hmm. I have no idea. Maybe a different activity. Well, it specifically says, right? So it says, when I lose track of time while gardening outside. So that would insinuate that we need to be gardening. I tried also watering and harvesting, and it didn't do it. All right, let's look up the list. I'm gonna try to not spoil what it looks like for me. Harvesting night and night forest. Okay. So it is harvesting. And the night forest sounds. There we go. Jesus. All right. It is struggling to load the new puzzle. All right, let me try and reload this. It hates me, guys. I'm trying to get this puzzle going for you guys, I promise. But it's just telling me to fuck off. Come on. Give me the puzzle. There we go. All right, we're going to do this one at like 600 pieces. We'll make it a little bit smaller. But there's also going to be large swaths of just like single colors. So y'all have fun with that, bitches. But this is another brand new piece of art for you guys. Brand new. You guys haven't seen it. And this is the one I think you guys are going to be the most excited for. So we will go ahead and update our co-working message. That has the new link for you guys for the new puzzle. And you guys can have fun with it. Enjoy! It's, it'll be interesting. Yeah, go and do what you guys gotta do for yourselves. Remember, today is not just about me getting stuff done, but about all of us being able to work together and get whatever we need done. Having some time to do it together is always very, very nice. It really is. So I want you guys to have that. Game calling my ugly. That's the... Oh, that's you? I thought that that was gonna be it in here. Oh, well. Sucks to suck, Kay. All right, guys, back to work. I will see you guys in half an hour, all right? Behave. All right, my dears, that means we are now on a 10-minute break. How are we doing? Are you guys enjoying the new puzzle so far? Is it everything you wanted? Oh. Oh, my hip just cracked as I adjusted there. Ooh. That was an experience. I'll say that was an experience. That's for sure. Don't speak to me about hips because you cracked mine too. Dude, it's... I wish it felt nice when they popped. But it feels like mine's constantly, like, wanting to pop out of place. Which isn't comfortable, but... you know, we do as we do. So we've got plus an unstable feeling pelvis and knee. Oh, dear. Oh, it's the worst. Why must joints be such a pain? That's what I want to know. Why must joints be so fucking annoying? Like, genuinely. Can I just have a day without my joints hurting, please? Shh. Shh. You don't have to call me out, Fio. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Oh. Man, so this art piece, I'm sure you guys have figured out what it is by now. And if you haven't, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man, this was such a fun piece to get done, though. I will admit it. It was such a fun piece to get done. The artist was so cool about it, too. They thought it was so great. How the fuck does that piece not go there? But okay. What? I just got an email from Mattel. I haven't ordered anything recently. I mean, I ordered the Pred dolls, but that was like the start of the month. I thought those already shipped. Oh! They're letting me know that... Okay. Okay. They're letting me know one of my dolls was delivered. That's what it was. I was like, what? Why am I getting an email? I haven't bought anything, I promise. I'm too fucking broke. Oh, I wish I was buying stuff. But no, I'm gonna save the money. I'm gonna save the money and, like, not buy dolls. To be fair, Gozer was the most recently released collector, and she don't look that great, so I just didn't get her. I just skipped her. I was like, you know, I'm not feeling this one. We're gonna save that money this time. And I don't regret it. No, I don't. I always worry that I'm gonna when I skip it all. But I don't regret it. Sometimes they're... I don't know, it feels like as they try to produce more and more every year, they just miss the mark more and more often at the same time, and it sucks. It sucks. I want to enjoy my dolls, and they're out here fucking them up. They're out here fucking them up. It's very rude. Fucking up my dolls for me? Can't believe they do that. Can you guys believe they're doing this to me? Me specifically. We know that's they're targeting me. They have to be. Right? They've got to be targeting me. Cuz it's absolutely 100% directly against me. Anyone who says different is a liar. I love that I'm trying to find like this one piece of the puzzle here. And I just can't find it to save my life. This singular piece is eluding me. Oh, found it! I found it! I found it! I just need to like... I don't know what I need. I need $1 million. Chat, can somebody give me $1 million? Does somebody just have like $1 million to spare? No? Damn it, guys, come on! Why do you have $1 million to spare? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Where's the money? I'm disappointed. Disappointed in you, chat. Can't believe you do this to me. How else am I going to afford my dream models and beasts of PC? I hope none of you guys actually think that I'm like serious about that. Please don't. I'm being silly, I promise. And if I ever actually act like that.
At least we have mayo.
You know what? I think it's time to graduate. I don't need money. I'm just gonna graduate. All right. I'm just gonna call it here. It's been a great run. I appreciate you all for being on this journey with me. You know, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of days that were not as fun. But we made the best out of what we could. And you know, I think that's just gonna be me out E5000. You know. I think it's come to a natural end. I think we've reached the limit. Yeah. No, I think we can all agree on that. Oh, we're just gonna we disappear into the ether. And you're never gonna see me again. And you're gonna have to wonder, whatever happened to her? Did she disappear? Did the mafia finally get her? Did they find out how to steal cat girl lives and transfer them to other people? Anyway, have fun pondering those questions. I'll see you guys in half an hour. Okay, my dears, it's time for another 10-minute break. Oh, how are we doing? How are we doing? Did you guys like the meme art? Is it everything you wanted? Is it everything you wanted and more? Fucking better be. Kind of hate that I had to get that. Did you want to stretch? I will be during this next little moment because, like,
Mayo chaos for the
hi,
win.
Myth. I hate you guys. Rossi will be home during this next section, so I'll get up and greet him during the work time. Oh, no, I'm going to bye-bye. I'm going to take a minute. But I will get up and stretch. I actually just had to get up and get a photo of something for something, so... but we do have a new spirit, and I've set up one more puzzle for you guys. So let's see what our new spirit is, and then we'll get the new puzzle, and then we'll go into the next work session, okay? He's so cute. He's a little creepy shroom. It's a mushroot. Okay. Okay. Mushroot is a mischievous scamp of a spirit who loves to pull the same practical joke over and over again. It sneakily buries itself somewhere in your garden to fool you into plucking it out, with just the top of its spongy head or root-like tendrils poking out of the dirt so as to look like an ordinary mushroom or weed. Much like the infamous mandragora plant, a stirring surprise awaits the person who uproots a mushroot. But instead of an otherworldly shriek, the spirit greets you with a boisterous barrage of chuckles and giggles. As if that wasn't enough of a prank already, Mushroot's laughter is physically infectious. Psychically infectious. So you'll find yourself belly sore from laughing along with it, whether you're in the mood or not. But whatever you do, don't loosen your grip, because if it manages to wriggle free from your grasp, it'll scurry away to bide its time until it can start its game of hide and seek all over again. If you want to get any real gardening done, you won't want to keep getting sidetracked by this rascally fungi's idea of a fun time. It's so cute. Okay. I love that thing. It's adorable. It's a fucking cute-ass spirit. Okay. Early bird keeps me company indoors as I'm working at my desk. So we need early bird inside the greenhouse, writing or typing maybe. And we need thunderstorms, I think. Oh, okay, maybe just rain. Just rain. Okay. So now we're looking for our last one. We have one more puzzle for you guys. I think this is the last puzzle I got. So, have at it. You guys can enjoy that one. We're doing pretty good, actually. I'm taking a little longer than I'd like to get some stuff done, but I am working towards things as quick as I can. Trying my best to make the most of time, of the time that I've got anyway, because, oh my God. Time is a killer sometimes. It really is. It's a fucking killer, but we do what we can. You need to make some food? Yes, get some foods. We'll probably do this. We'll have our 20-minute break, and then we'll do 1 or 2 minutes, 2 more rounds of work, because I do still have quite a bit to get done. I need to finish scheduling my stuff out. I'm almost done with that. I need to do some scripting. I need to make my D&D character. I need to try and see if I can fix the Jingle Jingle redeem and bring it back. I don't know if I can. Oh, I've got a few other tasks in here as well. And to finish planning you guys' judging your guys' throne suggestions. So I'm doing my best to get as much done as I can. Hopefully I can get like enough done during stream that I can get some actual rest. Just like sit and play some gacha after stream or play a game just for fun after stream. I know. It's a fucking miracle if I think I'm going to be able to do that. But we'll try. We'll try. I think I can manage it. I think I could manage it. Yeah. So we are going to be playing D&D with some of our Starlight Revo members on the 27th. Let me double check days. Yeah, the 27th as part of the VTuber Summer Slam. So if Cat-A-Thon is still going on the 27th, we will be taking a little bit of a break that day for a charity event, which is the VTuber Summer Slam. It's with Gamer Outreach. So we'll be doing a D&D game with the rest, well, not all of Starlight Revo, but some of the Starlight Revo members. And your guys' donations to charity will affect the game. So you guys will get little incentives based on your contributions to the charity to help affect our game. That could help us, that could hurt us. You could be part of the game. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. So you guys will have the chance for that. It'll be a ton of fun. I'm actually very, very excited to do it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys will like it. It's going to be silly. It's got some good vibes. I think it's something that you guys are really going to enjoy. I hope so, at least. I hope so, at least. If not, I might be a little bit sad. But we'll see if Cat-A-Thon's even still going at that point, because that timer is getting dangerously low. And I'm thinking we're not going to hit double time today, which means you guys won't get the 12-hour stream on Friday for double time. I don't know. We're $97 away from that goal. And if we do not hit it by the time I end stream today, you guys don't get that 12-hour stream for it. You'll just get a normal length stream for it. And if there's not enough time to get us to a Friday or Saturday, we'll just have to do it on whatever the next day is and hope that enough people are there. Hi, Mew. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'll give like a 1 hour warning when I think we're in the last hour stream as well in Discord for that goal. Because like I said, I can't guarantee, like there's so much going on the next couple weeks. Friday's kind of the one day I can guarantee we could do a 12-hour stream for it that we'd actually hit for Cat-A-Thon. Saturday, I can't do a 12-hour stream. Sunday is not really great for 12 hours, if I can help it. Streak broke on your hiatus for some reason. A few people had that problem. I think it is, I did stream once during that time for like 4 hours for a collab. And I think a lot of people might have missed that stream specifically. But it's okay. We're still here. We're doing all kinds of fun stuff. Well, today's mostly just cozy co-working, but you know what I mean. Oh, I know it went off in Discord at least. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch is funky. That's why I always tell you guys, keep an eye on Discord, keep an eye on announcements. I try to keep you guys updated as best as I can. I try. There's only so much I can do sometimes, though. Oh, man, I'm just trying to get everything done. I just want to get it all done. If you guys ever wonder what my Tuesdays are like, this is pretty much it. This is my Tuesdays. So far, I've planned my tweets and shorts. I'm almost done scheduling them out. I had to make a couple graphics. I had to deep clean my desk. I had to go through all of my emails. I had to figure out what I need to film this week. Now I need to script stuff. After stream, I'll be looking for clips and uploading my VODs. And that's just the Tuesday line. Oh, also, I need to go check on my key sites to see if I have any offers or ones I want to apply for. And then I have the extra stuff I need to do. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I get through this. Oh, sitting up, stretching, and hydrating. Get some good sleep, Cags. We have about 30 seconds before we go into our next work session. I think this is the last of the garden DLC creatures, and then there is one that they've added to the base as part of a Lo-Fi Girl collab. And then after that, we'll have got all of the spirits in here, and we might have to look at some on together for next co-working day, which is a different co-working game that lets us actually build lobbies you guys can join. Anyway, my dears, I'll see you in half an hour. Enjoy the puzzle. Immortal, I just shit my pants. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a 12-hour double time stream on Friday. We'll talk about that during the next break. Immortal, thank you. I appreciate it. I was so focused making my D&D character that I did shit my pants a little bit at the alert. All right, back to you guys. I appreciate you. All right, guys, that is us in our 20-minute break now. We get a long one because we got a lot done. Immortal, thank you again, by the way. Oh, everyone's going to love that on Friday. I'm going to have to make some big old plans for that. All right, we're going to have some games to do on Friday. But I'm excited. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it does help a ton, especially that game's fun. There is so many games coming out this summer that I really, really want to do, and that is going to help so much in getting them and doing amazing things, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. How many times can I say amazing in 5 minutes? Hee hee. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff. It's gonna be really fun. I'm actually really excited. I'm very, very excited. Sorry, guys, I'm double checking the last couple things in my D&D character really quick because I think it's done. And I just like if I could mark that off, that'd be nice. Here we go. Okay. It was like, you need to do one more thing, and I'm like, what? It's been a while. I haven't played D&D in a long time, so I had to remember how to do stuff. But I got there. I did it. We did it. It's going to be fun for the SummerSlam. That's going to be a ton of fun with everybody. I'm actually very excited. I've loved getting to like do all kinds of fun stuff with the Revo team. I mean, Saturday we're playing Goose Goose Duck, which is going to be a time. Me and social deduction games are a little... We'll see how it goes, you know what I mean? We'll see how that goes. I'm sure I'll do amazing and definitely won't absolutely fuck it up. Okay, I'm probably gonna fuck it up a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh. I'm really happy. So far, we've gotten a decent bit done. We've gotten almost all of our kind of daily, weekly stuff. The last couple things are stuff I'm going to do offline because it's just easier to do it after I end the stream. So then I can get this streams up because it's like uploading my VODs to YouTube so I can schedule them later and checking for clips. And it's easier to just do that in one bulk after I'm like done with my, week of streams. So we'll do that after. But I got everything planned and scheduled out for next week. Got some graphics made. And then what I got to film. I went through my emails. I cleaned my desk. We made our D&D character. We've been productive today. Now, what I'm currently debating is, do we do one more 30-minute work session after this 20-minute break and then end there? Or do I just call it here? And I mean, we'll yap for a little longer, of course, but we'll do that. And then we'll call it a night after that, like after yaps. Because I could do a little bit more, like while live, but then I'd basically be ending immediately after to go make dinner. You know what I mean? I don't know. What would you guys prefer? What to do? I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. You guys can let me know what you guys would prefer. Because like I said, if we do one more 30-minute session, I'd basically, we'd like do the session and then I'd be like, all right, guys, cool. Bye. To go make dinner. And do that. I mean, we'd probably get like 10 minutes the opposite, but that'd be about it. Because I just I got to make foods. I got to eat. I should probably fuel my body or whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. I'm going to fight Throne for like continuously reordering my stuff. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's always just like the top couple ones. It keeps reordering and I'm like, no, stop it. I had them in the order I wanted it. Why do you hate me? Oh, it's a big fight. Technology hates me, guys. Technology hates me. Are we surprised, though? Are we surprised? I just want to nap. It works either way or doesn't work at all. Yeah, basically. It's like either it's perfect and everything, like you never have a problem. And then suddenly it'll decide one day to tell you to go fuck yourself and it's going to cause so many problems. And you're just stuck there like, oh, thanks, bro. Thanks. I was like, oh, I was like, wait, we have a puzzle going. I was like, how you guys doing on that? It's coming along. Slowly, but surely, I see. Even if we do like call it a night, the puzzle will still be available for you guys. Like it'll still be there. So don't stress about that. The link just won't be as easily accessible. But if you're already in it, you guys will be able to finish it. Hi, Sonic. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have. Do you guys see though, like, why I have to take 3 days off a week typically, and like when I'm not doing co-working? Because we've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, and I'm still not done. Figure if you count for the 45-minute yaps at the start, all right. So we're like 5.5 technically. And then I usually try to take those breaks to like stretch and give my brain a minute anyway. But yeah, so like 5.5 hours straight and I'm still not done. And usually Thursdays are supposed to be like my day off that I use to like, you know, do some housework, get some games done, have fun, take care of me, do some self-care. It happens maybe about once every 2 months, though, that I actually have a full day off. I'm usually doing like 6 hours of work on almost every single day off. Hi, Bernice. Hello. It's fine. It's fine. Like... I don't overwork myself. No, never. Okay, maybe a little bit. But like, can you blame me? Also, Immortal. Before I forget, because that was $100 in one go. If you are comfortable giving me an address, once Cat-A-Thon is over, you will get a signed art print. You can just whisper it to me on here if you're comfortable giving me an address. If not, let me know and I can give you 4 wheel spins in exchange because I know not everybody is comfortable, giving their address out on the internet for stuff. So just let me know what you'd prefer and we will make adjustments from there, okay? What's Cat-A-Thon all about even? Cat-A-Thon is an uncapped streamathon we have been running since April 10th. Since April 10th! But it is basically an uncapped streamathon. It is here for you guys to keep me locked in streamer jail. That timer in the corner. Yeah, every dollar that you guys do through subs, bits, donations, getting stuff off my throne, adds 3 minutes to that timer. If you do it in a ground of 25, do we make all 121? Yeah, we did. We have a 12-hour stream on Friday, Masa. If you do it in amounts of 25 to $25, 5 tier 1 subs, etc., you get a spin on the Wheel of Chaos. If you do 50, you get your name on a model. And if you do 100, you'll get a signed art print at the end of Cat-A-Thon. It has to be all in one go, though. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so when I first started, we were doing like 12 to 14 hours every single day. I did that for a couple weeks. Not accounting for some days that I had to end slightly early for some, what were at the time secret meetings, but now we all know was because it was Starlight Revo meetings. And a couple others as well. And then we've kind of every couple weeks, we've pulled back just a little bit till now. We are streaming 5 days a week for 6 to 8 hours, whereas my normal schedule is 4 days for 6 hours. So you guys still get a little bit of extra. And if I have the energy and the time, we go a little longer, or we'll do like 12-hour streams like we're going to do on Friday. And every dollar gets us closer to our goals up there in the corner. So as we, as a community, come together to help raise funds, a lot of these funds are going towards things like a new model for me. Absolutely, Immortal. Absolutely. That is totally fine, hun. Foxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, a lot of cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. Today, we've been doing some co-working. Chat's been working on a puzzle, which if you guys are interested in joining in, has the link pinned in the comment. The link is in the pinned comment. Jesus, my brain's a little dead. I apologize. But we've just been hanging out and yapping. I think we're just going to yap a little bit longer and probably call it a night because I've been working my little tushy off on stuff. And your girl needs some fuel in the form of food, aka a hot dog and some fries to consume. Hi, hey man. Have you played Lunar Eclipse yet? Nope, I don't even know what that is. What? No. Wait, monster's the worst. Also, I have no more monsters. But I do have advanced GG. I just got my restock. I had to restock because I was out. And you guys don't want me without energy drinks. I'm not as fun without energy drinks. It's not even that I'm grumpy. It's just, like, you think now I struggle and, like, lose my train of thought a lot and, like, stumble over my words and have problems some days. It's even worse when I don't have my energy drinks. Oh, it's even worse then. It's even worse. Look at you guys go on that puzzle, though. Let's go. We're a little over halfway done with it. You guys are doing great. Like I said, I will leave the puzzle room up even when I call it a night. So if you guys don't finish it before stream's over, that is okay. It will still be there. I just won't, stream won't be live, so the pinned comment won't be there for people to join in. But if you guys want to stick it around in the room and work on it, you absolutely can. It'll be there for you guys. It's not a problem for me to just leave it up on the side. Hi! Oh, it's gonna be a busy couple days. I got a lot to do over the next couple days while I'm offline. But we're gonna get stuff. Jane, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Over the next couple days, I gotta get 2 YouTube videos done and some shorts. And then finish up anything I don't get to tonight. So that way it's all caught up. I got really caught up during my 2-week, kind of little break there trying to figure out what was happening with my internet. Of course, it just turns out that they're freaking throttling me because they hate me for being successful. Yeah. Oh, I see that poll ended, and I'm guessing it ended on what I think it did. Yep. Okay. We'll yap a little longer, and then we'll call it a night. We'll see if this last little spirit will come through. I don't know. We only have 2 more to get, so we'll see. We'll give it the 5 minutes. Yeah, no, they've been throttling my internet. That's what's caused all the issues we have. But I think taking that break and not streaming 12 to 14 hours every single day has helped. So game start by a single guy, play some hotchuck who wakes in the incubator and be in a research lab with zombies, and you collect notes and diaries. So is it a horror game? I'll try to remember the best place. If you guys have game recommendations for me, though, the best place is always to drop it in the Coven suggestion section of the Discord. There's a game thread in there, or forum, is what it's called, I think. Because I have the worst memories. So if you guys ever want to suggest games, toss them in there. I do try to take a look through all of that stuff at least once or twice a week, so that way I can see what you guys are interested in. I'm never going to guarantee I'll do it if it's not my vibe, but always take a look. Always at least check it out. Yawns, man. I'm so tired. Oh, but it'll be okay. We got stuff to do. I don't get a rest yet, bitches. I got shit to do. And by shit to do, I mean a lot to do. Still need to try to fix that redeem, and do a few other things. Barely active on Discord. That's valid. I'm really bad for it sometimes. I try my best to be at least to my own. I try. Especially because we do movie nights and stuff when I've got the time. I was thinking about doing another one this Thursday, but if we're doing a 12-hour stream, I probably won't. Masa, thank you for the resub.
Didn't realize my sub expired today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you guys a lot. Like, I genuinely thought Cat-A-Thon would end within a week. I thought it would be over within a week. And now here we are 2 months in. I mean, technically we had like 2 weeks off, but still going strong. We've raised the funds for at least the art of the new model. We have been able to do so many amazing things, like get our little TTS pet and all of that. So it's been really awesome. I can't thank you guys enough for it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm a little scared for double time on Friday. I fear how high that timer might go. But it's all going to a good cause. It's all going to help keep the lights on here in the Kitty Coven and help us get some upgrades. So why scared? How would you like to sit and have to see a timer counting down how long you have to do crazy shit for? I mean, to be fair, we're back to pretty much my like normal schedule with a little bit of extra stuff. So there is that. I'm never leaving. Jesus. How am I going to plan a debut if I'm stuck in Cat-A-Thon forever? How are we going to do that? Huh? I mean, I have to get the model first, which we still have to worry about rigging. If we could get the PC upgrades, that'd be awesome. And then there's like all the other, you know, fucking all the other little things that go into a debut. What's my normal schedule? Usually 6 p.m. GMT, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So usually I don't stream Tuesdays. And it's usually within an hour or two of when I've been starting. So I've been starting between 4 and 5 p.m. most days. Usually I start at 6 p.m. and then I go until about midnight, 4 days a week. Yeah. That's my normal schedule. Usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Tuesday, Wednesdays are supposed to be my offline work days. So Tuesdays is usually when I do all the stuff I've done today. I schedule and plan my content out. I, do all the little fixes and updates and things like that. I go through my emails, kind of all the admin type tasks, scheduling, planning, all that stuff. And then Wednesday is usually dedicated to recording and editing. And then from there, Thursday is usually my, if I don't get everything done day, or if I just need a little extra time to get some stuff planned, things like that. So basically this, but different. Yeah, pretty much. We're back to basically my normal schedule with a little bit of bonus. How the fuck is what? I'm so confused on what triggers hype trains now. There's the Coven Suggestions section of the Discord, and in there should be a game suggestions forum. So it's under offerings, and then Coven Suggestions, and then game suggestions in there. I'm alive. It seems a single person can make one, but I thought it had to be at least 2 subs worth. I thought so. It's crazy weird now. It doesn't even seem consistent with its own rules. I think it's just vibe based now. It feels vibe based. It's no longer a hype train. It's a vibe train. Wait a minute. That sounds really bad. That sounds hang on, let's roll yeah, that doesn't that sounds a little welcome to the vibe train.
Vibe train, huh?
I hate it here. I don't work. Oh my god, hug! Guys, I'm too tired. I think my brain's become mush now. My mouth thought faster than my brain did, okay? I'm sorry. God. In the Discord, yeah. In the Discord, in the Coven Suggestions, you can absolutely drop the link to the store page. That's fine. It's just in-stream links are a no-no, because it's a lot harder to police while live. I wasn't even thinking about that until you said something I could have just passed, but no. Oh my god. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm just out here trying to live my life. You're making fun of me. Ow! And throwing shit at me? Why? Oh, hey, look, we found our spirit. Cool. What's the last one of this? And then we just have the lo-fi one. Destruction time. Oh dear, Masa, that terrifies me. Y'all scare me. This is now the second person that's like, perfect, I get paid Friday. A Drippity. Aww. All right, Drippity is a chipper bird spirit who takes immense satisfaction in helping keep plants watered and well cared for by raining on them as it flies overhead. It tops itself up on its water reserves by bobbing and bouncing between the clouds, absorbing moisture as it frolics about. It prefers to play in big, puffy clouds than in streaky clouds or storm clouds, since they feel lighter and softer. If there are no clouds in the sky, a Drippity might take a quick dip in a garden's bird bath or fountain park before setting back out on its business. You can tell whether Drippity is well stocked on water by how airy and fluffy its downy coat is. The fuller the better. Sometimes, though, Drippity overestimates how much rain to soak up, but doesn't want to waste precious water. Poor things turn into overstuffed puffballs that can barely stay up in the sky. Leaving a few plants out on your windowsill is a nice way to help any local Drippities unload some excess weight to lighten their load and help them fly back home to safety. Have a good night, Bernice. But does it eat dino nuggies? Probably. We haven't taken a look at like skins for a bit, so let's look at some of the newer skins for the ones we got today. Ooh, oh, that's like a pretty minty. It's a very blue mint, but it's like minty. The pink's cute. I like the purple. Of course, I like the purple. Ooh, piss bird. Anyway, I want to see the mushrooms. Okay, we got like a brown, a pink and yellow. This looks like Patrick. Why does this look like Patrick? Green and pink and purple and stars. That's actually really cute. And then there's like flower ones. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at the flower. Oh, those are so cute. What about these guys? Okay. Blue, yellow, green, mint, red, and gay. And we got the leafy buddy. Happy Pride Month! Look at them. A little strawberry coloring. Oh, I love these. I love how cute they all are. We have a ton of like money. Okay, let's come up here. Okay, I have all of Arachnet's skins and all of yours. I've been like working my way from top to bottom buying all the skins. All right. All right, we need one more here. And then we're just gonna go spending money, chat! Spending money! I got money to burn. I don't think we'll get through all of them, but I'm not worried about the Among Us one. That one can suck my balls. The pretzel bara is so cute. I love our little pretzel bara. Look at him. Look at our pretzel bara! And a little pumpkin knight. Little pumpkin knight. Hey guys, you want to see a goth chick? Look, it's a goth chick. It's a goth chick. I find myself hilarious. And if you don't, that's a you problem. Blueberry pancake slime or strawberry pancake slime? Not the goth you wanted, but it is acceptable. Right. You like being funny, but that's egregious. Get fucked. We're just buying all the skins that we can. We're down to 8,000. I fear we will make it through the kitchen DLC. I don't know how much further we're gonna get past that, but we'll see. All right, now we're in the train DLC. Money, 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 money. He's got a little witch hat. He's got a little witch hat. I don't even know if I have enough to finish the Whalmer. No, I don't. We can't buy the last couple whale skins. That's okay though. We got pretty far in the spirit skins. That's a lot of money I just spent. So worth it though. So worth it. Oh, all right, guys. I should probably go make some dinner and then try to get the rest of my list done offline. And we'll be back on Friday for not just a 12-hour stream, but the entirety of Friday. The timer will be on double time. What exactly does that mean if you haven't heard me say it? Well, right now, every dollar you guys contribute to Cat-A-Thon through subs, bits, donations, throne wishlist purchases, getting stuff off Ko-Fi, adds 3 minutes to the timer. But on Friday, for the entirety of the 12 hours, because we've hit that double time goal, you guys will add 6 minutes to the timer for every dollar. So if you guys want to make that timer go fucking crazy, you want to make me feel absolutely trapped here again, you guys want to maybe try to beat our record of 500 hours on the timer at once. I think it was 524 is the highest we've ever gotten. Friday's your best chance. You get the most bang for your buck in terms of time. I am selling my time for way too fucking cheap, but you know what? It's fine because it all goes towards helping us raise funds for stream stuff and helps keep things running here in the Kitty Coven. No, I will remind you guys, if you want to get the most money in my pocket for those things, direct donations, Ko-Fi, and Throne are the best way to get the most money directly into my pocket and avoid the biggest fees, but whatever counts because I want you guys to be able to contribute in any way that makes you comfortable. And if you're like, man, I ain't got no fucking money, I don't give a shit, just come hang out with me. Keep me company. 12 hours is a long time. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be fucking worth it. So that is what we're going to be doing on Friday. I will make an announcement in Discord either tomorrow or Thursday just to give you guys a full rundown of the plan so you know what is going on, okay? I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, for being here, for being a part of this community. We're going to come over here. We're going to yap. Well, we're not really going to yap. I'm just going to give you guys all the things, because if you guys aren't in the Discord, please join us in there. It's the best way to keep up to date with what's going on. If you want to check out any of my socials, you're like, damn, this bitch is going to be offline for 2 days and somehow I'm not sick of her? I don't understand how that happens, but if that's the case, you guys can get some more content there, especially if you guys take the time to watch my YouTube videos. It would mean the world to me. We're trying really hard to get that watch time up so I can get monetized over on YouTube. So if you guys want to check them out, you guys absolutely can. We will have 2 this week. We'll have our normal Dream Snaps on Wednesday, and I'll get that Backrooms React video up on Friday. Okay, my dears. Oh, we will be coming back on Friday with just under 22 hours on that timer. And let it load for me, 5,768 points, which means we are less than 250 points from our 6,000 goal, which is you guys getting another free wallpaper through Wallpaper Engine. So if you guys want me on your PCs, we can hit that. And then you get a second wallpaper through Wallpaper Engine that you guys can use. And it'll be there available for you guys, okay? Let me give you guys the raid messages. Because just because I'm done for the day, it doesn't mean you guys are. So we're going to go find you guys somewhere amazing to hang out. We have lots of amazing friends here in the Kitty Coven that I love spreading our Kitty Coven affection to. I mean, we're cats, you know. We gotta show a little love sometimes. A little bit, a little taste before we get overstimulated, because that's how it goes. And then we'll be back on Friday. Thank you guys so much for being here, for being a part of this, for hanging out with me, for making me feel so loved and appreciated, even on a quiet co-working day. It means a lot. It really, really does. So I think we're gonna raid somebody kind of new. We're gonna go raid Sassy Sonia. They're a huge sweet bean. Looks like they're playing Halo 4. Interestingly enough. But they are really cool. I adore their model. It's such a cool design. Their design is so freaking cool. So go give them some love. Make them feel appreciated here in the Kitty Coven. If you guys are already in for that puzzle, I will leave the room up. You guys can finish it. That is totally fine. If not, that's okay too. We'll just do it again another time, all right? Please take care of yourselves, my dears. I will see you on Friday. Bye.